You know, sometimes, sis, I just don't know what the hell I would do without you. I'd probably be lost or something. I don't even know. I did. That shit did not cross my mind for the third time in a row. Like every time I turn this on, I need somebody to tell me that. I keep forgetting. I'm in here talking to people. What the fuck you lurking at? Huh? What the fuck you think you lurking on? I'm calling people out by their names and shit. I said what up to Burt Reynolds. He ain't hear me. He ain't tell me that he couldn't hear me though. He should have. I mean, man said something about 10 minutes ago. I came back in. Hey, what up? Oh, Burt Reynolds. Okay, how you doing? He might have figured I was just being quiet. Grinding my 2K player. Now, what's the deal? You want me to get the game or no? Talk to your brother, man. Let me know. Cause I'm gonna be like dead honest with you. I want to get the game, but I don't want to get it right now. Right now, I want to get the WRC or whatever the fuck it is. It's a goddamn driving game that's out right now, the ninth version of it. You can. It's annoying, and I don't want to be annoying, and I don't want to be annoyed. And I got enough people that are annoying. I got enough things that's annoying. I got enough people that's annoying. I don't want to take money out of my pocket to purchase, to put money towards things that are going to annoy me. You know what I mean? And if I buy this one, does it come? Does the PS5 version come with it? Like, I don't know. I just bought two games, and they're already on the PS5. What the fuck was that? God damn. God damn, God damn. What did I buy? What is it? The Madden 21. That's on the PS5. And then there's something else. Something else I was looking at last night. There's like you buy it here, we give it to you there as well. Only if you buy the $100 version. These thieves. They're getting crafty. It's not like I ain't got it. I got $100 sitting here on the table. I just, to be honest with you, I feel like driving. That's where I'm at right now. I'm behind the wheel. I jumped back out on that Call of Duty though. I had to realign, re-sign into fucking accounts and shit. But I got that back. But if you're saying it's annoying, it doesn't really, you know what I'm saying, jump right out at me. It doesn't make me want to reach right in the pocket and, oh shit, hold on, well let me go. You know what, I'm gonna buy it digital. Now, if you say it's annoying, and you know what, the demo was annoying. Hey, it's the usual. Hold on, let me get my review. It's the usual. It looks good. Nice details, the colors. I mean, you know, when you remake the same game, the same conceptual game over and over, I mean, the concept doesn't change. It's basketball. The gymnasium, the players, the uniforms, the coach, you know, the fans on the sideline, some cheerleaders, we good to go. And a hardwood floor. Hardwood floor and two rims. It doesn't, there's only but so much improvement they could do on it. But as usual, it looks good, but doesn't play good. I noticed that. Every year of 2K, every year of 2K in general, I don't care what it is. I can't pass word on the baseball because I don't I'll be buying those, or the golf, or the soccer. But basketball and football, same thing every year. You're just wondering, okay, will I be able to catch the ball this year? Or will the quarterback be able to make, like, completions? Will the receiver catch the ball? Now, you anything you put up, boys coming down with 2-finger catches. I see now in the NBA. Then on the demo for the 2K though, well, on the NFL, but on the demo for the 2K, I was standing in front of the damn backboard doing drills and shit, just throwing the ball off the backboard, catching it, throwing it back, trying to make a layup. Buddy stood there 3 attempts trying to make a layup. That be the problem with the 2K. Players don't be making simple shots. But you say it's not worth it. I got a bunch of games that's not worth it. UFC, it's not worth it. I'm inclined to turn that back in as a trade-in for the motherfucking 2K, but not no $100 version. Nah, I don't know who they think they dealing with. Cheers. So what up with the other 4 people in here? Oh, 3. Is there any way I can assist you? Somebody just adds, yeah, go play in traffic. Text it up. So I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Guessing too tough. Well, look, start of a week. I mean, really, because yesterday was still a holiday. Even though yesterday was the start of the week. And they already started with their week shit. Hence the title of my broadcast. How can I help these bums? Y'all got any suggestions? Because they begging for my attention. They begging for, they want me to offer them something. And throw them a bone or something, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I honestly don't give a fuck. The only thing I really care about is the fact that they continue to embarrass themselves. I find it cool. It's turning into the obvious now of who's bothered, who's the contradicting party, who's stuck. That sure ain't me. Jesus Christ. EBT, where you at? Over here texting me on Instagram. EBT, you in the house? I.e. food stamps? You in the house? It's kind of weird. It's really weird. I just gotta say that. To be getting Instagram messages from someone that I dismissed 60 days ago. you know, it's finna be the usual. Not him or his online boyfriend or the online weirdos that spend time on people's sideline texting novelties and stories all day, every day. None of them are gonna show up. Yeah. They want to hold on to the value of what they have in the corner over there somewhere. I keep hearing about all this. I don't know why, but only thing I've come up with is, you know, my usual. They're either gay or just really bored bums. You got nothing else going on for yourself, you know, you might want to, you know, get back in touch with whatever it was that you was just currently disgruntled with. Let me use that comment again. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, I don't know, just harassing a black man in these times is it's not a good look. It's really not. But I'd never been one to slow y'all people down too tough. No. Carry on. Carry on like chicks carrying purses into the Chanel store. If it isn't those bums, it's some other bums. I mean, for the way I see it, every person's username that I could make mention of right now, you know, just within the last 7 days, every last one of them, they distraught, they financially fucked up. I mean, dudes on welfare and whatnot, and it's okay if you're struggling. Hey, man, the struggle is real. But I doubt that you're gonna overcome your struggle trying to pull me into it. Let's get some more of that, some more value out of that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. By the time y'all see me, I'm high, getting high as fuck, already busting nut, super relaxed, chill at the day's end. That's that, you know. Comment or 2 or 3 or several here or there, depending on where I'm at. That's it, you know. I don't understand how I live so peaceful, cool, cohesive with people. Some other people just live in the wake and the quake of what was. It's like little sis used to say, big bro, they trying to live vicariously through you. So, huh? They trying to live vicariously through it. They trying to live through your shadow, through your vibes. Huh? My vibes are so strong because I'm so real that you could take tidbits and use that to entertain yourself in life. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm just still a little dumbfounded. Because I'm counting the days and I'm counting the ways. We just hit the 60-day mark, 60-day anniversary. Since, whatever that was. 60 days. 60 days, it's 8 weeks. And he's still crying my name? God damn. I'm beginning to feel like the father that they never had. I mean, aside from God, how or why should you be thinking of some other man like that? Unless they were some sort of father figure to you. That's what it is. I think I'm the dad to some of them. I'm the dad they never had. I ain't got time for all this. DDoS away. Because every feeling that you have is gay. Just 'Cause I'll just say, things go bad when you're trying to use me for your black card, your black acceptance card. You might want to go try that with one of these other brothers out here. Because I ain't giving them out. You're going to have to earn it. But just like I said, they ain't finna say nothing. More so try to listen to find some reason to report about what I'm saying. Huh? Mm. 30 minutes down, one blunt. Shit, seen the shit jump from 6 to 1. I don't know where it's at. But I always get that sense that there's more than meets the eyes, like transforming in them. If I go out and look, it'll be like 4 or some shit. It's like I say, DOS away. You wait to the end of your day. Boy, I got y'all living. Living to see me. This works. Go with the liquid imagination. But in other news, just as crazy as the times have been, so's been the weather. Can't believe it. It's yeah, still snowing. It's snowing here. So summer's officially over. And that's crazy. Season passed just like that. Damn. And some of these people just spent the entire season obsessing over somebody else. The whole summer of 2020 was devoted to shouting out my name. That's some shit to reflect on. But funny. On dough, what's the 411? What's good with it though, bro? What's been good with it? You know what I mean? That's what's actually good with it. What's been? What's been good is what's good with it. You did. Salute, sir. I was just sitting here explaining, over blunt, as to why people's obsession to want to try to torment black men in these times really ain't a good look. I was of late feeling great. Yeah, that too. I was telling them previously, right within the stream, by the time y'all see me, I'm relieved. It's the end of the day. I'm burning. Wifey done seen to it. I'm sexually good. Probably just came from busting a nut. 9 out of 10 times. We good, yeah. You ain't fuck with your boy though. We good. What do you mean I ain't fuck with my boy though? Okay, hold up, but wait. I think I just spoke to you a few days ago on the horn. You said I be busy as hell. I be running here. I got this going on with that over there. Okay. Cause I was fucking with you for I had to check myself. Like, hold on, wait, man, I ain't babysitting nothing. I ain't holding nobody goddamn ham now. I was reaching out like, Mo, hey. So, maybe I'm overdoing it. I don't know. Let me fall back. What you drinking on, man? Can we raise a glass? What happened? And shoot the party chat invite. I don't want anything to be lost in translation or context of content. I don't know. No, sir. Yeah, we good. Why is there a question at the end of that? There should be like an exclamation point. Like, with a followed statement, we good, they mad though. We good, and they big mad. Oh, well, man, I did have a few things. That's what you told me. I mean, did something change since you said that? Because I took heed to that. When people talk to me, I listen. I do. I swear. One of my ninjas tell me something. We make sure the message and the scroll get directly to the sensei with all the sense inside. Like, okay, yeah, no, oh, yeah, all right. Oh, we good. Hey, but you know what? We not good. You know what? I don't understand, like, what the F is going on. Why I'm getting IG posts and then just nigga, I can't help it, nigga. This is a different kind of juice. Like, why I'm getting messages on responses that I made to your post back on August 4th. August. What was that? I think I took a screenshot of something. Where the fuck the phone at? Hot damn. Boy, listen, Instagram blocked my initial comment. Oh, I responded real colorfully like, hey, hold on, buddy. And they didn't take kind to my comments to Buddy about being a faggot. They said, no, that was a no-go. I couldn't use that word. So, but then they let gay go, I guess. Son, Jesus Christ. I was just sitting here talking about it before you pulled up. Like, for real. I'm stumped, puzzled, bewildered, somewhat lost. I need a little direction. Why are dudes reaching out to me from 60 days ago? Like, what's going on? 30, 60? Like, what's going on? Like, oh, Jesus. It's not. Oh, man. And then, I could put up my IG page and we will see. I'll show you right now. I'll take you to the last 3 months of my post. And you will find one kind of indirect, hey, man, check this out, though. No directs, though. No, not even. Just, one indirect. Like, I don't carry this shit over to another platform. Like, God damn, and I don't be carrying. Boy, they out here carrying a cross like Jesus through Nazareth. Like, for real. Huh? Ninja be thinking today gonna be the day that, motherfuckers got something going on in their life besides me. Nope. Wrong. Today ain't the day. Woke up, the nigga sounding like me every day. Every day. Huh? Straight up goofy. Where the rest of the crowd from Disney and them? This nigga all the way goofy with the big $2 teeth coming down the front. Like, boy, you goofy. Boy, you goofy. Hold on, wait. A nigga ain't respond to me 4 weeks later. Jesus Christ. When I got with my lady, I told her, listen, you know how things are going to work for us? You know how it's going to work? For one thing, for sure, don't be holding shit. Don't hold things inside. You don't like the way I chew gum? Talk about it now. Don't tell me 30 to 60 to a year later. Because now you got me feeling like I've been chilling with the enemy. I don't do that. Loosen your bra straps and let your nipples hang. Let's talk about it. We'll get over the hurdle, around it. We'll blast right through that motherfucker. Disintegrate it. Them niggas reaching, son. Like Plastic Man and them niggas. Hold on, my nigga. Like, what's going on? What's really going on? All sarcasm and just real vibes. What's going on? As I recall, I backhanded ninjas. I didn't use no knife. So why they cut so deep? I don't even remember using a knife. I just backhanded it right up against the side of their jawbone. Bam! Let's go ahead on now. That was a long time ago. We can use these terms now. That was a long time ago. What's with all the tears? I'm done with the riffraff. I believe it. I mean, if you reach out to me on a whole nother platform, 30 to 45 to 50 to 60 days thereafter, one of us is really fucking affected. Really though. 'Cause I ain't said nothing to you, nothing about him. Alright, listen. I done heard my name more times than my wife yells it in bed. It's crazy. I was just saying as you came in, ninjas have dedicated, it's snowing here. Makes me realize ninjas have dedicated the entire summer to term and time and time again with term. And Jesus, you wouldn't think the world was ending or there was any other problem in the world except me, or at different times you. And just hopping out the window, piecing together shit that they have no receipt on. How you gonna take a blank piece of paper from the cash machine and just fill out your own receipt? You know what, I did buy this, and they was charging this for that. And I bought 10 of those. Lying. You just filling out your own receipt, huh? You gonna say what was it? What happened? Man, if you don't get the fuck. And I let that go like since forever. It feels like now. It's crazy. I told you so was texting tough for the grab. I know. You told me that 2 months ago. I said, really? Like, they could just, yeah. I said, that's funny. What'd I say? Let's flash back in time. What'd I say? That's funny. That's ironic. Because he was complaining about Buddy texting to him. I ain't gonna put Buddy name out there. Nah, we ain't doing name throwing. But he was texting about another commenter of the PlayStation community constantly texting him and harassing him on Instagram. So I guess he picked those vibes up and will be paying it forward. He texted on your last stream, speaking on you, speaking on me. Infatuated much? Can't get me off your mind? Go to sleep. Oh, damn. I don't know if they got a drug for that. I don't know what to tell them to suggest to tell their doctors. People, we just passed the motherfucking crossroad, the fork in the road to where it's mental health issue. People need some help. Gonna need some help. You can keep claiming I'm crazy and all this and that, woody woo. But actions speak a lot louder than words. My actions show and prove. Hey, I have conversations with people that have conversation with me. My vibes are one of, none of the others. I'm my own man. I'm good, and I hope you good. But then, when we move that around a bit, we see some other people that, their whole vibe, since we ain't had no vibes, it's all about me. It's all about me. Shit. Ain't that something? I remember a time that people would tell me, you think it's all about you. Prove me wrong. Say it ain't all about me pertaining to EBT. Say it ain't all about me pertaining to the fake trucker. Say it ain't all about me. You lying. You lying, and I'm not gonna let you, glide with that around here. Nah, we deal with the truth. Truth of the matter is, it's an old matter. It been done. Everything been done. People trying to piece things together, put lies together, all this other woody. Now you got people jumping up out of the woodwork. Oh shit. Well, them light skinned ninjas, we still get it done, man. Who you gonna go for? Well, I'm going for Andre. Yeah, I'm gonna go for term. All right. Listen. I deleted the stream. Be Y'all corny. Like, can we put the chancleta? That's Spanish. It's Latin for sandal. Can we put the sandal on the other foot? Hold on, let me take those glasses. All right, let me try this one. Put the sandal on the other foot. Let me see. When was the last time I texted up day names to some other streamers in the last 60 days? Oh, I got it. Never. Never. Sorry, not sorry. You bring me to the point of not caring? Okay, cool. You can turn into Karen. Karen's my ex. That's my baby mom's. That's one of my baby moms. One of my baby's mom's name is Karen, so yeah. But yeah, don't you get to acting like her? Nah, it becomes very indifferent. And just like her, we can put some space between us and leave it that way. I'm quite comfortable with that. I don't mind leaving people to their own wickedness. Now, you keep with the wet matches while it's raining, trying to start a fire in the forest. And for what? And for what? Every time, every reference, anytime. It's like, oh, you're not going to come here. I'll go there if I want. But when I get there, you gonna what? Stay inside, run, come up with some excuse, call your people. You're not gonna come downstairs and talk face to face to me. No. We already proved that long time ago. So what's all this? I don't know, man. Guys over there pillow fighting and they broke their pillow, feathers everywhere. Soft shit. Like, you heard me. What's going on, sir? They can do the all about who bullshit. All they want the fact is when you lay it to rest, they dig it up again. And cry wolf and report me to Sony. Literally. Alexander. Good evening, good sir. We cooling, chilling, chopping it up, trying to make... No, we're making sense. We're not trying. We're making sense of the senseless acts of said individuals, which are addressed by the title of the broadcast. Bums. You don't have to be rich. You don't have to be well off. You can be completely struggling, only have one game, no games, and be here and be cohesive and be conducive and be comprehensive to what's going on and be a part of. I've seen it. I know plenty of people. But when you're nitpicking for crumbs all the time and just stale matters and what are they? Dead horses, beating dead horses. Yeah, because, I mean, the Kentucky Derby was just last week. But I don't know why they flying out the gate. The horse been dead. Like, I haven't heard once. Not once. Oh, yo, son, you want to go over to Colorado? Let's go over there and tune son up. You know, he met up with 25 different people. So if we go out there, we could call his bluff. We'll go down there, we'll be at the telly, we'll stream, and tell him show up. Oh, I wish they would. I wish they would, though. Make it so easy. But I ain't heard that. So it just constitutes and tells me, actually, shows me truthfully, they don't want no smoke. They like to compete with the smoke. Oh, now we got special jars and yada yada. Stop it. Stop it. But stop it and realize you just spent your whole summer obsessing over me. I spent my whole summer putting up prayers for my friends, watching out for my family, securing the bag, checking, doing wellness check on my people, arguing with some other people about other people's idiocy, but enjoying myself in the moments as well. Wow. This, to what I'm speaking on, I take no enjoyment out of. Pardon. Sorry. Yes, I do. I enjoy the fact that we are no more. Cool. What wasn't meant to be was not meant to be. All right. Que sera, sera. Can we move on? It's time to move on. Y'all can't stand here. Keep it moving. Disperse the crowd. Like, really? Me? I am the all. I am the alpha and the omega to their lives. I'm just telling y'all as my friends, it's a lot to absorb. It's a lot to deal with. It's odd. It's different. No, it's not. I've always been prepared for frenemies. Tell me anything different when you see me deem anybody else to be that. I leave them alone. You don't hear talks about them forever thereafter on my behalf. No, what you'll hear from me is responses. Hey, yo, man, these guys are still obsessing. Y'all see it, right? Y'all see what I see? I just want to make sure I'm not the only one seeing, and I know I ain't the only one looking. If they would show up anyways, miles away from you, say whatever the day they step foot by you, I'm sure it would be the news. Look, it's saying, and I thought to myself, maybe because the way I am. If we ain't cool, we ain't cool, man. Go ahead, man. Get from around me. Go on now. Get. And by the time I get to that point, or that attitude and that approach, I've already exercised and attempted to stay friend. So by the time I get to, okay, go on now, get, knock your knee off, go on and get now. Bye, shut up, good fucking bye. The point that you get me there, well, that's always on the other party. That's how I feel. And I'm entitled to my feelings. They may not like them. They forgot to ask if I care. I believe that I uphold being a stand-up guy for all of y'all, to everyone I meet, via Playroom, yeah, via life as well. Again, like, duh. Why do you think I met up with over 25 people and there was never one instance where we was about to exchange, get into a fight and all this and that? Realness brings about reality, man. All these people texting and running their mouth ain't never met me in all the days that they've been graced to know me. Never met me. You know, like plenty people have. I don't know. I sit here, sit there, sit over there. Have a seat. By that point, it's best to leave. So, I've done that. And what do you get? What do I get? People continually keeping the matter, kicking a dead horse. That tells me that they had that much reserved hate for me. Hater terminated. I recognize the hate. I took on the username because I've got a knack for it. I know it. The internet is loaded with people waiting to hate. Not everyone. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having conversation. We've had insurmountable amount of in-depth conversations over the past 7 years. Same goes for Alexander. Same goes for Hancho. Hey. That's 3 different people from the same country, 3 different age groups, 3 different, well, not races, but complexions of skin, definitely. And somehow, amongst the 3 of y'all that I have collectively known for 5 to 7 years, only one of us had like a little, I don't want to call it a problem, because that was no problem. A misunderstanding. I like the word. We had a misunderstanding. Okay. Yet again, actions speak louder than words. And we've had so many in-depth conversations on top of it. So now the actions are matching the words, and they can't break the chemistry or the reality of it. They can't understand it. So they hate it because they've always been fake. So they don't get it, and that's not what they get in end result from me. No. Keeping it alive, but preaching for it to die. What's really going on? Fake. Pay attention. We have a graveyardian paying attention. I said, I just want to know, are you seeing the things I'm seeing? We haven't had a in party chat conversation in over 90 days. So while you're here and you see for yourself and you rock and we rock, what flavor's the pudding? These are things you and I spoke about plenty of times. Yeah, I'm not finna be like the rest of these streamers. Have a problem with somebody and keep it going. Supposedly grown men's decision-making skills. Oh. That's what I find most humorous. The sight right through that. The internet connection quality is currently not sufficient because of the DDoSing taking place at the moment. Right. Keeping it alive, but preaching for it to die. I just want, I want to be in my own zone. I'm glad, good here. But what about term, though? What about term? If somebody said something about term, hey baby, what you think about term? I'm sorry. I feel he just learned how to enunciate the word, but he doesn't know the definition of it. Contradicting? I've heard him say it before. It's very contradicting. There's something we can finally agree on. It's very contradicting. Say that you don't want no smoke, but be sitting there with a box of matches, getting some kerosene and shit, like trying to start a bonfire. Using my own element, like right here. I don't see why son can't just let it go. If I don't want to fuck with you, then I ain't gonna fuck with you. And, just take it and leave it at that. I was wild, like, wait, I mean, if this is a movie, that's my line. That's clearly my name. That's my line right there. I ain't keeping nothing up. I'm the one like, so. Yeah, there was a time, again, in the infamous words of his lady, in the heat of the moment. Yeah, there was a time, wanted more than just your mere conversation. But now, as I looked out at my peripheral watch that's not there, I know the time. We're way past any conversation. There's no need for a conversation. Everything's been said. There should be no conversation. We should be talking about something else. Like, someone else that jumped in and had, no involvement. One of those situations that you see clearly where someone should be minding their own business. Some of those. I overtly let those slide. It's the end of the summer. Great Adventures, we had a little private Great Adventures open, you know what I'm saying? People wanted to go on the water slides and shit. Wee, yay. But it's crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know. Oh, and I heard that back. When I checked back my stream. I got y'all on that part. This, and the noise. I'm gonna make perfect use of this clip for once. Okay, wait. Get this right. Alright. I'm gonna stop the clinking. Clip this to the top of the hoodie. Like, I've never had to use the clip, but now I understand why they put it there. So I listened back to one of my streams, and I kept hearing the microphone hitting the mala beat. I was like, damn, that's annoying. So now you should be good. See, I'm super thoughtful. And additionally, I don't want any word to go misunderstood, misinterpreted. I mean, you hear, you're listening, that's good. That's one part, that's one step of it. After you listen to things, pertaining to you, then you're to take action on them. Or not. Yeah. And yeah, I was running late. You know, that's why I jumped up early today. I was running late yesterday. Never even got on. I'm glad I didn't. Pass the torch. Young Rasta got on. Sitting there with the 9mm and shit like. So okay, this is gonna be interesting. And it was. Uh-huh. Oh, but let's make a thing of it. Let's make a thing of it. Now, I'm gonna bring back something that, you know, was a part of our schedule until we got distracted by, you know, the distractions. You know, like when we're having an in-depth conversation and somebody comes along and then afterwards I'm like, oh damn, okay, what were we talking about? I literally haven't texted to David, City of Trees, in something like 45 days. From the point in time that he came to my stream and was apologetic. And I went to his stream, text, and he was apologetic on his stream and here. Many were here for that. Remember, thing with me, time will tell a lot. People say one thing, and it's your actions that are going to speak louder than your words. It's actions. His words match his actions. So, okay, cool. That's what it is. Stop through. Hey, what's up? Boom. Say, hey, man. You know, whoop wop, de woody whoop. Hey, listen. Listen, little bro. We're men, not boys. Not boys with toys. Grown men. Collectors, hobbyists. Grown men with families. Grown men do grown things. Not hard to understand. I'm saying shut the fuck up. Leave it alone. My assholes be keep poking the bear. They keep making noise in the treasure room. And they're gonna wake the dragon. I'm no bear. I'm the sleeping dragon. So everything's so calm. Even I don't want to wake the dragon, you know? Now just put it in laughable perspective. The Beagle Boys from DuckTales. Always up to something. I mean, fucking with Uncle Scrooge and shit. Oh shit. Nice one. We're at the hour point. Yes, it has snowed. Let me show you lightly. It's like, where's the phone earlier? See, I don't even be hardly prepared sometimes. You think I'm sitting here gun hole ready to block somebody, whatever. I'm vibing as I always do. It's probably on me or some shit. Listen, when do y'all call my phone? I mean, being that I've been here 7 years and there is, I think, just about 70 y'all that have my number. Or it's a ratio of one person a year. There it is. Computer was in the way. Got cold and rain down. Well, it was raining initially. Then the rain turned to freezing rain, and the freezing rain turned to snowflakes. Yeah, look. Hold on, I'm gonna have to bring down the light. And then I'm gonna strike lightning and go get me some more blunts. But it's definitely good to see my flock. Y'all. Couple people missing, but that's alright. It's life. We all doing different things at different times. It happens. Who's that? Zombie Queen. I would show you the IG, but I don't know that she wants her IG out there, so I won't. Show you mine. I don't give a damn. What's this? Hey. Here's the other night. You can see by the date. 4 days ago. And real quick though, Tufu. Y'all remember Tufu? Who remembers Tufu? Or Tyson? Sledgehammer Crew. Straight from here. You know. Just 4 days ago. You do. Right. Yeah, you should. Our contacts down in... Hold up. Jackpot. Our contacts down in Australia on the other side. Alright. That's light. That was the other night. Here's this morning. Funny King. S. Wow. Our drone's up pretty high. We're gonna do that again. Posted 15 hours ago. So I took the drone all the way up, straight into the clouds that were, you know, in the process of making snowflakes. Like, something 5,000 feet up. And I can show you another video footage of this, how clear it should be. Funny thing. Never seen the username before. Well, welcome. And then now. Straight snow. It's Christmas around here. Yeah, I've been touching up. On my camera control. Multitasking, you know, all while in flight. Clouds still the same. It's way later. Look. Snow. I was going to do the joint like I did before where I had it on the screen and then I had a camera looking back at it. I just might. Because I got a lot of footage. I can only, you know what I'm saying? I have to edit it and I can only fit a minute because it's Instagram. You know, one battery keeps me in the air for half an hour. So if you had a sunny day, wherever you at, whatever state you in, that's what's up. You holding on to the last of summer. Here's your 5-day forecast. All right. Man. Cheers. Cheers. I was just speaking our good graces. About being grown men and not little boys. Cheers, sir. Cheers. Cheers. It's not just something I text up. To understanding. Because that's all that's needed a lot of times for a lot of matters. People make it there with me, we're in a good place. It's when we don't understand each other, we have a problem, and we got to contact Houston and them. Come up with some solutions. Other than that, we good. We good. I waited time. Sat back, gave you time. A boy said something, he said, yeah, nah, but you know, I put him on spot about the matter, like, so word? Okay, he ain't, all right, well, let me see what's going on. You was cooling, chilling. Been cooling and chilling since you came through and said what you said. You've upheld your end of the olive branch, of the respect of the treaty, of the understanding of what the fuck it was we was talking about. You apologized here on my stream. You apologized on your stream. I didn't ask you to do either. I was ready to come over and let's have a little convo then. Civility. Being civil. Did the right thing. Shit, if I didn't tell you 5 years ago, same situation with Buddy. Hey, man, come on, man. Buddy, like, you know what I'm saying? You live in your state and all that, man. You let that die out, man. 420. Light up some weed. Don't keep pushing that. You got the family. You know, everything's good. You know, nah. Don't, you know, because y'all out in L.A. and all that, right? California is violence and shit. Don't do that. That was me 5 years ago, right? Facts. Did I ever think that we would arrive to the day would be a situation? No. But we did. We handled that. We did. Nobody else. Nobody told me, yo, you know what I'm saying, the situation with David, man, chill. Nobody told me nothing. Ain't nobody finna tell me nothing. I'm a grown man. I don't think nobody told you nothing either. Oh. So, reality. Reality hits a lot harder than bullshit. All right? Uh-huh. And that's that. That's it. I mean, damn, you did that 45 days ago. I have not reapproached you. I have not went and texted up me, hey, yo, David, what you texting me? What you talking about, though? Nah, I ain't been there every time you stream. I've stopped through. You stopped through. You texted up. Okay, what's up? You know what? Hold back. Let shit die down. You know what I'm saying? See who's trying to cause and instigate shit, if any. You know what I mean? All right. Cool. All right. Hey. Did the thing with the weed. Put that over to the side. Looks beautiful. Looks great. For whatever the hell I had to say on the matter. You know, I'll be talking reality, and I bet you even feel better about it. You should. Look, last time I came and you had a whole party there. All the kids were having fun, rightfully so. You know, everything was perfect. You got the perfect. With the screen, all that. Good work. Got nothing negative to say. Good. You got to be kidding me. 45 days, everything good. Even Riff Raff came through here. Yo, Term, with all that I did, you know, you're a stand-up guy. You're a stand-up guy too. It's all right, man. It's okay. Fuck. Shit. We didn't had some problems. That's it. While you and I had whatnot over 45 days ago, I know you carried on for a bit. I know I carried on for a bit. But we left it alone too, though. That shit did not carry on. It didn't make it to 2 weeks. We made a week of the thing. I know that. We had a whole week. I was on my Mihai shit and this and that. Yeah. Yeah. But what was done. Boom. We move on. Proof's in the recipe. Now, if anybody else wants to copy that and use that, you should probably, roll with that. Hey, Google, play Chill Hop Lo-Fi.
Okay, playing Chill Hop Unit 2019 Hot Beverage Jazz Beats and Lo-Fi Hip Hop on YouTube Music.
En Toro Preto, Brazil. Salute. All because we men. We men. People may want to try to treat us like children or, be like children, but you're dealing with a whole grown man on this side. I can promise you that, to and through. Don't let the young, dashing, charming looks fool you. I'm grown. And yes, I keep the inner child in me happy, but not by way of boredom and attempting to abuse others, or amusing myself and others abusing each other. Nah. That was the old me. It'd be the old me. They'd be like, come on, let's go. Nah, F that. They ain't really hearing you right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get up. Let's go. Let's go over here. Let's see what happens here. Let's move. Life is chess. Let's make a move on the chess table. Let's see what happens if we do this thing to further prove the point. It'd be the old me on that. Like now, they don't know who they talking to. I'm about to be 40. I have no time for crazy. I'm 6 years in that. I'm about to be 47. Grown and been grown. Y'all met me at 39. If you knew me from 2013. I've been rocking out my entire 40s with y'all. Straight up. The whole passage. Like, all right, cool. All right, I'm like fucking raiding out here. They don't even know it though. I'm out here looking like Liu Kang and shit. But then I gotta let them know I'm the elder god. All right, finish him. All right. Like, listen, man, dealing with a whole different breed. Don't look to disenchant. No, check the respect. That's all. And you'll find a lot more valor, no cap. Certain people's fathers and uncles were probably my friends, you know what I mean? We'd get along just fine. It's because you dealing with your rebellion phase. You know what I mean? You still got a lot to let go of and still a lot to learn. Not to say that I've learned everything and that I don't have shit to let go of. That's a serious debate. Since 40 hit, I've been all about self-observation. Let me check myself. You know what I mean? Make sure. It is exactly why I'll show you the initial grown movement. Why, you heard me, I know he was here. David, I don't know if you were here or not. You might have been here though. When myself and some other known streamers, couple streamer that I knew from Xbox, got into it. We had the official stream war. I was the first one. Like, we went to war, but then I was the first one to be like, you know what? Ooh, this ain't a good look. This ain't what I'm about. Nah, we off this, and we not getting back on it. Like, I learned from my mistake right off bat. I had many more stream wars as well, but handled them differently than I did with them. Because with them, I went all out, as you would see a stream war now, where, both streamers go to each other's channels, text up, their people show up in their stream, text up, da-da-da. It was that. It was completely that. And I told my people beforehand, like, when we were here back at headquarters, okay, we're going to storm over there, but don't nobody talk about their children. Don't nobody say nothing about their children. I don't want to see one comment from anybody I know about their children. Leave their children out. Their children ain't got nothing to do with it. It's 2014. That was me. Still me. So, if you just think about the last 2 years, like, man, what's the term? Some people know, some just don't know. I don't play that kid shit. I don't take that lightly at all. At all. Leave the innocent people out of things. You know? Facts. I've been enjoying just being me. I hate to say it, I told you so. I told you so. Oh, just be yourself. Yo, son, you got games, you got, your collection, you're socialist, you got people that's rocking with you. You have people that I started rocking with on this shit, rocking with you. Chadu, Andrew. You can ask Chadu, hey Chadu, did you know Terminator before? Yeah. Just do you. Chill. Do the 420 thing. That's it. Just push that. Get high. Do you, man. So much more came about because not just you, not just me, everybody didn't know who the hell they were dealing with. All the way across the boards. We were all new, and we're getting to know each other through the internet. Right or wrong? I mean, I can be like, yeah, I met with 25 people. Yeah, but I met them through the internet. But I was doing meet and greet before I got to this console. I've been doing meet and greets since the original Xbox in the Bronx. So it was nothing new to me. I don't know if it looked new to y'all. It's my usual. If I feel you cool and that's what's up, you in the neck of the woods, just burn it down. Whatever. We meet up on here. I ain't scared of you. Like, if I was scared of you, I wouldn't even talk to you. Kind of, you know what I mean? Like, no. So, but the fact of the matter is, all of us didn't know any of us. Unless we knew each other from PS3 or some other console or in actual life. But with the exception of that, those realities right there, nah. So now it's all guessing, accusations, trying to piece together the unknown for whoever and everyone, myself included. I just know how I hit the scene, and I know my intent. And I just know when, I feel I know when people want some bullshit. So I address it as such. And, there it is. That's me. Militant side to me. Focused on that. Self-preservation over my spirit and, mindset of things. I didn't come out here to bring no harm to nobody. I came out here with the proposition chilling, conversating, like people say a lot of things. Oh, this is just entertainment. I can agree with that, but I also saw something as completely different. When I started streaming in 2013, I saw it as a great platform to socialize, a social hangout, socialize with a crowd of people that have a commonality like me. We play video games. We have that in common. I've been playing video games since they invented them. So, and I know I'm not the only person who plays video games. So, I expect to run into everybody, right? Right. But everybody of the video gaming community, same people that I see when I go to GameStop And whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, and it's Halo or something else. So, one of you guys' big titles where the line wraps around the building and everybody's there, doesn't matter. I've been there plenty of times, and guess what? Funny, still no problems. No problems. Not a one. Everybody's cool, waiting to get their game. Chilling. Next. Leaving with smiles on their face. Oh, I can't wait, man. Yeah. Go get them, man. But funny, once the crowd disperses and everybody's back to where they need to be, you think I'm in touch? You would think we were in touch with, some of the devil spawns around here. Like, hold on, but wait, what's your problem? What's the issue? You not playing a video game or something? Or you not liking the game that's out right now? Like, why are you hell-bent on just being hateful? As a commenter or a streamer. Third was good. Shout out to you and Miss Eastwood and your company, Peanut and Special K. Yo, LL Cool J. I'm going back to Cali, and thanks for telling me for years to do that. I said it the other day, and this is no cap. I said this just a few days ago. My thing was that with myself and with others, you have to give people time to learn on their own time tables, on their own time. You can't force people to know what you know. And that's just a fact. But you got to give it up. I'm hardcore about being and going the right way. That's it. Like, I'm about to get into Apex. I'm a gamer. Enjoy yourself, David. Grown man activity. You're officially a part of that for 2020. Others, we're going to put dots at the end of that. That's to be respected. That's what I respect. I respect. That's it. Coming here firing off, we could have spent just the same amount of time firing off. Yeah, but you know what? Haha. And da. And guess what? And and huffing and puffing and shit. Nah. I don't believe that was a narrative as to why this was put together. So I don't uphold all that. Now what it's turned into is what it's turned into. When I go to their stream and some other streamers' streams, it is purely to chill. I enjoy myself. I know I'm in good company. There's no questions. Things are intact. Things are in order. Listen, man. Just want to chill, have a good time. Again, grown man shit. He doing good. He's out flying the drone with me earlier today in the snow. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, my son is like, he has a drone he sleeps with. He has a little baby drone. And he takes it with him. He's completely all things drone and scorpions. I'm creating a little monster. A little smart monster. That's what I've always been. Forcibly transformed into. I was just a smart kid that had to go through the trials and tribulations. And it's all good. I'm here. And been here. And like that ass, I didn't get here like just coming straight from the streets. Nah. Came from a whole situation I had as to why I was even here, even why here worked for me. So cheers. Cheers to the good vibes we've been having for an hour and 43 minutes without interruption from any other side of weird source or weirdness. But, you know, hey, they spend more than an hour and 43 minutes with a lot to say, but I don't see a lot of text. And none of them are banned here. They banned themselves so that they can have something to say or do. See your stream on Kung Fu Theater mode. You talking words late to this. And after this, you'll definitely understand. Dojo is not to be tested. They DDoS and they showing their effort, you know what I mean? It's the technicians in the background. Yeah. Now I want to puff along too. Puff the Magic Dragon and them and all that. Like, so I gotta go get some raps. I will say this so seriously. It's to everyone in here that's text thus far. Even, I don't recall the username, but Buddy from Brazil. There's a T in there, something and all that. Like, it's the chemistry. It's through the respect and the chemistry that we've built to make these things possible. So if you sit in your stream or sit in somebody else's stream and take notice, hour and 45 minutes. The chemistry be about other people. The chemistry be about some hatred. It don't be people greeting and keeping up. Oh, well, how's the family? How you? Nah. It be like, yo, so what's going on with you and so and so? You gotta pay attention to what's going on. There's a reason why I've done what I've done, which alleviates all that from being in here. Oh, you could jump up. Yeah, yo, did you know that so-and-so said this and that? Yeah. And we'll get to that. But don't nobody want to put themselves on the spot like that, because everyone realizes, contrary to what they say, contrary to what I hear flying out of people's minds, seeing fly off their text, nah, I'm sorry, I watched the show too. Everything's cohesive, everything's good. I'm not surrounded by yes men. Surrounded by yes men and yes women, a yes crowd. No. Surrounded by reality and people that I've come up with via the internet. We put that work in. So for me, the replay value on this is infinite. It's infinite for me. Some streamers, you know, all they got was bad vibes. They never made chemistry with anybody. Shit crashing to the side of the mountain. They ain't want to do it no more. Okay, that's them. That's their decision. Whatever your decision is your decision too. Am I entitled to one? Is that all right? Are you guys okay with me having a decision or no? Go ahead and tell me no. So I got a reason to punch you in your jaw. That's how I want it. We cool, we not? Well, you're going to have to explain to me exactly why. Crash and burn. Just, yeah, what happened? I don't even know. We're going to have to rummage through the wreckage and find if there were any survivors and, you know, kind of CSI piece together what had happened. I'm chilling. Ain't gonna be no what happened. There's real snakes and fakes, frenemies, wannabe enemies, cornballs, and true folk. And let's not forget about misunderstandings. Instigators, weirdos, lurkers, and observers. Get in where you fit in. And before anybody says anything, we had plenty of streams, not about other streamers. Let me make that clear. So many. Insurmountable. Way more than we've had about other streamers. And mind you, I'll say that too. The only time other streamers get spoken about is when there's a situation with me and them, and you know, whatever the fuck happened is what happened, and so we'll be talking over here. Yeah, you can expect that. You can expect it. When I decide to talk about it, you might have to be patient, like the Abbott and them. I might not jump to the invite right off back. I might want to let them cry wolf for 60 days. Social experiments. We do those. Hey. But let me make it clear. Not one time do we just outright. I feel like talking about that streamer, or just pick a streamer out of a hat, or just go at some streamer for no reason, cyberbully anybody. No. You get what's good for the goose and the gander. Right thereafter, tossing your pebbles, your stone, casting a boulder, whatever, causing the fallen rock zone to happen because you rigged it with C4. Ambush. We come up out of all that like Superman and them. It's not a problem. But it will be your fault. Not mine. Let's be clear. And yes, I've made mistakes and I've owned up to my mistakes. Grown man activity. Grown man action. If I owe you an apology, if I did you wrong, if something I missed, I don't know, I was having a bad day that day, I was firing off hot, and, you got hit with the shots or some shit, I realized, well, damn, you know what, my bad here. There's a first aid kit and all that. Like, you need a drink? You want me to put on some tune? I do what I can, but I definitely apologize, I give you yours back. My bad. But I don't just go off haphazardly, oh, I'm bored, so let's talk about all the people that I had problems with. Yeah, we could definitely kill some clock with that. No. Doesn't even cross my fucking mind. Or while I could use it like many others do. No, I'm 0.0 for that. Now, if we had a situation, yeah. Oh, yeah. At some point, or maybe at no point, there'll be some conversation. Kind of like how the one having now. Hey, man, I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Yeah, I gotta believe it, man. Some things that never change. I know, right? Yeah, us right along with it. I ain't gotta change. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be chill. I don't know what your problem is. We'll figure that out when we get around to it. If we get around to it. Like, it ain't my job. Just because I'll be, quick to hand out advice and be cool, don't assign me a therapist. Alright, go see somebody about that. You leave it to me, it's going to boil down to a few things. You might be racist, you might be gay, you might be stupid. I'm running out of excuses to where I be going to. Them be my proms. Those be my go-tos. Look here. Or, it's my fault and I'll own my action. Grown man activity. Other than that, though, we leave it right there via everything, the internet. You know me in real life, you see me in person, it's just the same. And you know you ain't finna be texting me nothing, whoop wop, whoop wop. Nah, come on. Cooler than usual and different than most, man. Don't hit me with the carbon copy. Oh, I know ninjas. That'd be a thing. That'd be a whole complex too. You don't know me, I don't know you. Let's take it easy. Getting associated. Let's be very cordial. Takes a man to admit that, I guess. We don't have many men on here because there should be a lot more admitting from other which won't happen. Right. That's why David got the adornment. Yo, he done morphed into big bro. Somebody's big bro. He took a lesson. Grown man activity. I mean, we could take it off to me, we could take it off to him, them, and just look overall. It's been a lot of things that should have been handled like men and weren't. Come on, son. I can speak on a situation I'm damn near appalled on. But I was joking with my boy in his stream. Hey, how can I be as cool as y'all? If I buy the furniture with the LED in it, you think I could like be as cool as y'all? Like, you know, light understanding and humor. Be yourself. Man, we've been saying this forever. Right out to the cloners, people living in other people's shadows. Be yourself. Man, be the best version of you. If you ain't doing so hot this year, work on you this year. Listen, man. You need to go ahead and dish off accept the energy as on the frequencies of it being that like I was a motivational speaker and you paid to show up at the motherfucking convention. Yup. Saying, I see you laughed, you let that glide. Nah, you know what I'm saying? I'm put that out there because I feel like son's sitting here like that. So whatever though. And that was my whole thing on the matter, just let you know I see what's going on out here. It's crazy. It's crazy the measures that people will go to. The hoops they gonna jump through, this, that, and the third. To get a rise, hear me, to get an emotional rise out of the next man. Nah, that ain't gay. That ain't gay at all. Old school, yes it is, boy. Last time I checked, and I respect third, and you heard me like that. From that era vibe, I know we from there. It was the females that did all they could. They would go out of their way to irk a ninja. Get on your nerves, get on your last nerve, That was, am I wrong? Did I forget something? Am I missing something? Somebody tore a page out the rule book. When did it become a man's job to emotionally upset other men? Now, we finish square off, and if we really good friends like that, we'll be there, forehead to forehead. Now you swing first. Now you swing first. Now you swing first. Because, whoever gets the better end of the beating after that is we have all the conversation for. But wasn't this texting and just trying to get another dude to say, nah, I could have sworn, I don't know, maybe, I done went male chauvinistic 1980 with it, but I could have sworn that was something that the females did. We either gonna have problems as dudes, and if we got problems to the point or whatever, it could be there, that, or we just ain't talking, plexing, nor flexing with each other. Or we come around as grown men. But all this, little depths, nah, man. We not running salons around here. We can talk about this till we blue in the face. But if others don't care to chill, we're not gonna let you step on. That's what it be. Which brings back to what I was saying. Other people ain't got their own chemistry. They got some chemistry, but it's wayward. It's indifferent. Their chemistry is talking disrespectfully about any and everybody again. That's an option out here as a streamer. You got some more options. Go with the one I like. Chill. Be you. Chill. Everybody's not gonna like you. These are facts. You won't be able to appease and please and be cool with everybody. Oh no. You can give that up. I spent years trying to figure that out. No, that's a law. Like Murphy's Law on them. So, go on about your day, go on about your way. But like you heard me say, texted earlier, you got people kicking dead horses talking about they want to go somewhere. Basically, like, contradicting actions. Oh, I want to be left alone, but I'm going to cry wolf for my days because that's all that I have for energy about. Like, come on, man. Conserve and reserve and focus is what I said when this whole pandemic started. It's what I've been saying before it started. But when it started, I was really like, oh boy, hey, listen. hey. And I know my voice isn't heard through the entire community. No. But for the people that were here, and it was a nice amount of people, I was like, hey, listen. I do a lot of that, so listen. If you're a fellow streamer, know that you're going to be in a position of being in leadership for real now. So you need to lead yourself and your people to a cool place. Don't lead yourself and your people down this bullshit ass road that we've been all embarking on. It's time to get off that for real. Be the best version of you can be. For the times. Every day that we are still above ground is historic. We're a part of history. But you want to spend it arguing about me? Ronald Arms. Welcome back. I recognize the tag. I've been alright. Been good. Surviving. Staying afloat. Keep my head above water. Attempting to help others do the same. Versus looking to drown people. Pandemic hit us all at the beginning of the year. We've been smooth in this together in that way of contact, since this is a place that we all still have contact for. When they shut it down for 30 days, I was like, well, damn. Wanted to say goodbye to some people, but I guess that's just the finickiness of this shit. All right, well, I'm good riddance to the other shit and can't wait for the new. They brought it back. Bring that beat back. They brought it back. All right. We here again. What the fuck saying the gray area? They brought it back. All right. Retune back to the frequency where we was at. Okay, everybody all right? Everybody good? Everything all right with you? Yo, my people still going through some stuff. Yo, nobody even, you know the funny thing? It just dawned on me. In this entire ordeal, nobody really even came to me like that and was like, yo, what's up with you and son? No. For all the energy, it's there on that side. Yo, man, yeah, and son, and term. Jesus Christ. Back to what I was saying though. Right. Focus. Man, that's supposed to listen, man. Things go awry, things go bad, then that's what happens. And this is life. You know, I hate to hear on one side someone amongst their party I can actually hear, and they're the voice of reason, but then still cater into the BS. That's when things become confusing, or just obvious that it's all intentional. Still in all, stepping back from it all, oh, it's very minuscule. Oh, it's very petty. Oh, it's very childish. Yes, I remember. I said that in the old stream. Who taught these guys about life? I mean, my OGs and my pa would have checked me if I did foolish stuff. I guess for me, came to a point that I just got all into checking myself, make sure I'm right. All right, cool. If you're not right, yo, hey, not for nothing, but something ain't right. Especially when it becomes a problem between us. And if I see you going about in the wrong way and you're a problem to others and yourself, we'll also tap you on the shoulder. I feel, with what I know, it's my job. It is my social duty. Yep. How about you and yours? And thank you for asking. We're good. I mean, for the most part of through this entire ordeal, my family have been blessed. The roof over our head hasn't been in question. Everyone's been in, good health. I mean, what more can you ask for in times like this? It's not just that COVID. It's so much more going on. And it's like we'd rather spend time being caught up and being a part of that. There is so much hatred and feuding going on in the streets. Y'all be talking about these YouTube streets or Ustream streets. No. There's real hatred and feud going on within all the streets of every state of this country, in addition to outside of its borders as well. Do I want to contribute to that? Do I want to be on the side of history contributing to that? No, I don't. No. And you won't force me. And I yet again, I'll advise you, get off that bullshit though. I will repeat one more time for the ears that need to hear it. You're not the first people I ever had a problem with. You won't be the last. I'm not the first person y'all ever had a problem with. I won't be the last. We're all gonna have problems. But I'm pretty effing sure that we have priorities and better problems to deal with. I don't know. I do know. So, while yet again, I could do a whole thing and you'd have ammunition for another 60 days. I'm not like, oh, don't force me to do it. You don't want me to rage. No, I'm not interested at all. Not even a little bit. So, whatever jewels you got from the treasury room, keep them. Let's stop sneaking in and making noise and whatnot. Because if you wake the dragon, that's what I tell you. Yeah, then we'll get back to okay, and next thing you know, I'm here, you're there, and it's going to be a whole different thing. And that's not what is conducive for me and mine's, you and yours, or anybody else's. That's a fact. So, to the years that it needs to fall to, may I again suggest falling back into something more comforting and appropriate for you and yours. Versus attempting to bring about disgruntlement for me and mine. Just throwing that out there. You can catch it, you can let it drop in the outfield and go pick it up later. But you hear me, right? You heard? Okay. 2 hours and 10 minutes thereafter, and we've been okay, just working and raising a little one. Good, and congratulations. Life right now is at its most vital point that we would know it within our timelines of existence. Next to the Great Depression, well, there was no Great Depression, pardon, the recession, hard times that fall on all of us, personal things, but overall, globally, 9/11, some war that we were in recently, right, no. Now, more than ever, any other time in the existence of our lives, we need to be focused, properly focused, seriously. You can take it as, hot air, cool, whatever. But pay attention to your actions as you pay the same amount of attention to your actions as you do my words at this point. And as you're here just to be able to want to take some actions off of my words, and I could give you that, no, take some action off of what you're hearing, what you're listening to. Shit. And que sera, sera. Now, 2/12. My birth date. And 2 more comments. It'll be my birth year. It's all there. 2/12/74. There you go. Bam. 8-ball corner pocket. Sweaty socks. Yo term. Yo sweaty. All the hatred and division needs to stop. I agree. This political bullshit needs to go on somewhere. They've been extracting us to live out the dog and pony show, right? I mean, your common American right now, your common citizen of this country is waiting on their government to invoke political action. And they've been dragging that out for the entirety of the summer, just to see to it that also summer was properly politically shitted on. People have been protesting. People have been going to jail. I don't know about the actions that have been taken from the voices, the many of millions of voices of people that are out there behind narratives and direction. Many things, not just Black Lives Matter, not just the death. No, not just that, because now it's a good 25 different groups. But overall, it's us, the people, highly upset. And it makes it easy for them to bring about the divide. And you can turn on the news and see them controlling the traffic. Okay, yeah, this way. They're just controlling the traffic. And literally, what most people don't realize is that while all this hatred's going on, and it definitely looks like the poor is getting poorer, the rich are actually getting rich off of this whole instance. You know, so we're all in for a serious affair, situation. Politics is really a situation in everybody's life in America today. You know, before and even now, you could have been rolling just off the base of the color thing, you know. Obama, okay, Trump, oh, they got all that. But right now, it's not a color thing. It's a whole horrific thing. It's a whole open view as to how hard it is in this country for many. See the PS5 reveal today and the price, etc. Is that later on today? Okay. It's horrific. There's all sorts of scandals, all sorts of just premium fuckery. And everybody wants what everybody's always wanted, just to be able to live, just to, have a dream, fulfill that dream, survive, do something for your family. Everyone's not a family person. There are people still trying to put together a family. And then in all of this hecticness, you can't even shake somebody's hand. It hasn't been a social thing to shake someone's hand for going on a full year now. So, I will suggest what I've suggested from the door. Conserve your energy. Find focus on something that brings about positiveness for you and your audience. If you're a streamer, if you're just a commenter, find something that brings about positiveness for the streams you enter, where you go. The only one's going to be responsible for the change is us. It's not anyone else's responsibility. The time for inactivity is past. So there's proactive. There's being proactive. It's time for action. Ain't asking much when you ask someone to leave you alone, you know what I mean? For the better of all and everyone, so we can all get somewhere aside from some crazy and ordeal that's not going to work for anybody. Some people keep pushing people, see how much they can push. I heard someone say, everybody's got their limits. I agree. Yo. And right now I'm talking about everybody. See, this isn't something you're going to get elsewhere. I don't like doing comparisons or competition at all. I'm just me. This is a conversation I would have with you if you were sitting right here, whoever you are listening. Yeah, you know, things would work out more cohesively if we all were just a little bit more grown. That goes all the way around the board, straight out to politics. I mean, people aren't getting, families are going hungry because 1 to 2 people are stuck on a dead horse about not letting people get what they want because they're not getting what they want, which is money for other people to have free for a long time. But I mean, right out to the politics. Nancy Pelosi, Mitch McConnell. You know, they're the reason we're not on the 4th stimulus check. I mean, if you can explain to me how a family or anyone, how you yourself can survive on $1,200 from March till today, I'd really like to hear about that. Honestly, and you're living in this country, in this scenario that you explained to me. So I mean, unless you've been eating ramen noodles, and the cheap, no frills macaroni and cheese, and using powdered milk, yeah, I don't know how you're gonna make $1,200 last over half a year. Sounds impossible to me. Shit. Plex with me, I don't know how we're gonna make that last in a month. Blow through that in fucking 2 days. Depending on what I'm doing. I can blow through that in a moment. I mean, $3,000 in my entertainment. Those 3 drones come out to $3,000. One cost me $1,000, the other cost me $1,300, the other one cost me $7,000. $3,000. Just got them. Still haven't got my $1,200 check or any of that. I don't know. But nevertheless, all this frustration, you still have to focus and find some sort of way out, instead of finding a way to attempt to bring others down. The crab in a bucket theory is not going to work. With Trump, those who voted for him found out he doesn't care even for those who voted for him. Time to pick wisely. Next time, pick wisely. $1,200 not even enough in the South, and you know it's cheaper. Mm-hmm. I thought the rent. Okay, so even if it was, the HUD home, welfare, whatever. I don't know. I've heard and I do know rent be like, $400, $350, $450. And all you'd be able to do is keep the roof over your head for half the time that we've been in quarantine with that $1,200. So the facts is that, they're pushing people to the edge. And I just feel, whether it's politically or peripherally speaking, through a different view, or like here with us, people need to stop pushing people to edges. And I felt this way for a long time. Yo, you come around pushing me, I'll parry you, hit you with a jujitsu move. Next thing you know, I'm pushing you over the edge. I'm not gonna be pushed over the edge. One of my favorite rap songs was from before with Kumo D, and don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I don't know if it was Kumo D, in fact, but Brother Man was not trying to lose his head. Ha ha ha. The It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Broken glass everywhere. What's that, Komodi? Whoever that good brother was, they bars stayed with me into reality. Don't push me. I'm close to the edge. Which would explain why we're all close to edges. And it wouldn't be good for anybody to, go around trying to push people. Now, if people had a different, a deeper found understanding of respect, then I guess we'd have better found results. And right now, we would have had a bunch of groups for ourselves checking up on everyone else and making sure everything's all right instead of a bunch of groups going to war. But y'all ain't taking me to no war. It ain't the war of words or none of that. You don't want to go to war with me because I'm ready to go to war. I'll be wanting to go to war. Like the old me, like, yeah, let's do this. Hold up. But I can't give into the foolishness. No, that's not conducive to neither one of our survival or progression for, what we got going on out here, whether you're a family person or not. And I'll say that, man. Sticks and stones, they can break some bones, but words that never hurt me. What you say to me, bounce off me, go back to you. That's the shit I grew up on. In this 7 years time that we've spent, whether it was just been a year, 2, 3, all along the way, however long it's been, that we've known each other, that I've known people, it's always been about respect. Yeah. Words can offend. Words can cut. I should know. But there also comes a time that you have to understand what you're doing with your words. I realized a long time ago, I got a flock of people and we're on to something. You know what I'm saying? We stay afloat through communication with each other. So I'm right out to the phone. Support system. There's people of the community I call on if I was in, desperate situation or dire scenario. Hey, look, think you can help out? Hey, for sure. I got you. Hey, boom, bam. And vice versa. To me, that's real. Just as real as this understanding that's been taking place. The whole, we're at war, we don't get along, it's not very real. We never knew each other. We were always strangers. We're just strangers that decided to keep shit strange. Cool. Stay on your side. I'll stay on my side. And I think I'll leave it at that. 3 minutes out. Mind you, been sitting with you since I only had 2 blunts. That covered an hour. So you get a whole extra hour and a half. No smoke, and I thought about that. Well, I do smoke and I do drink constantly. I'm doing me. You got a problem with me doing me, we can have a problem. But maybe I should forego that. Chill with you, show you. I don't need it. I want it. I use it. But maybe, looking on the outside of my own self, maybe you're taking it like, this guy's all doped up and blown out his mind. So, to wherever he's talking about, it's just rambling, ranting. No, I'm just recapping reality that I've always spoken about, no matter how drunk, no matter how high I am. And I don't do drunk. I just get tipsy. I'm not responsible with it. Sometimes, but here. All the drinking I've done this year, I haven't thrown up once. That constitutes I don't abuse the alcohol. You get to throwing up when you abuse the alcohol. Unless you just have a weak stomach like that and you've never drunk before. No. I'm not here on let me get smashed and sloshed and just hammered because, hey, man, we're having a great time. No. Not even remotely close. No. But throw some tunes on. As cool as things been, I give you the chill hop. Focus, man. Reflect. I've been doing some talking. Y'all been doing some listening. That's what's up. Hey Google, play chill hop, lo-fi.
Alright, here's Chill Hop Year Mix 2019 Hot Beverage Jazz Beats and Lo-Fi Hip Hop on YouTube Music.
Oh, and you see the person that came in, sweaty socks? Just update in case you might have missed it. He came in here a few days back. I told him on spot and location, hey, whoa. Apologize sincerely for your wrongdoings. I gave him room for leeway. He took it. Everything's been cool. So, again, you own up to your own, we're good. You try to put it off on something else, we might have a problem. Smoke for fun. It's just something to do. People are reaching, and they think it's the need for term. Oh, I'm the one that brought about the whole social experiment. Okay, well, I'm going to stop smoking for 30 days and see what happens. I stopped smoking for a whole 120 days. Just so I was like, oh, okay. And the only reason I lit the blunt back up because it was New Year's of 2019. Whatever. I'm a grown man. I do grown shit. I do what I want. I've referred to my broadcast many a times as a smoke lounge. All smokers are welcome around here, Hey, fire up your bong, your joint, chill 'em. What's the other joint? What buddy got there? The hookah, your vape, or blunt. Your dab pen. Shit. Kill your edibles. Just vibe, chill. That's all. And you don't even have to do any of that either. You don't have to be a smoker or a drinker from New York or the streets or black or... No. You can just be yourself, and if you're cool, there'll be a place for you here. That's shit. And I will say, it's been a pleasure holding this conversation with y'all. Now, hopefully it'll continue. I mean, it's Tuesday, after labor, putting in a little work, an extra 32 minutes here. I'm sure we got much more to talk about. If I don't see you, until the next time, stay safe, stay smart, stay up. I'm at the store, get me a blunt, come back and burn it down, do my usual. More than welcome to enjoy the tunes, chill out, hang. Please, don't type cowardly stuff because we had 2 hours and 32 minutes to do so. So please don't show a cowardly heart at this point and be in text as I walk away or in my absence, all right? Have some dignity for yourself. All right, then. Cool vibes is what it was. And still is from the door. Roger that. tall, refreshing glass of shut the fuck up. Coming right up at your service. See, I just knew, and I just looked at the phone right now. I was texting as I walked back down the hallway. I knew because of what I said, I'd be speaking directly to some coward's heart, so they would take action. Funny, Dakota Rain didn't have anything to say before. I don't even know who the fuck they are. Somebody interested in some attention. That's the most I can make of it. Cool. Let me get you that. And after 2 hours and 44 minutes of constant content, conversation, and being open for criticism, we just get one weirdo. We are doing awesome. Now there's a rarity. How am I public enemy number one? Just one weirdo talking about too much street trash in here? Alright, good. We'll start with you. Who's next? Let's clean up some of the litter. Rock dog in the house. South Central LA. That's where you raining in from? That's what it is. And the hizzle, my nizzle, 85 to grizzle. From my home to yours, salute. Well, alright then. It happens to be something like 18 degrees over here, my nizzle. But for Rizzle, it's all on the cool side, you feel me? Groovy when we ride. Free wheel motions. Yeah. Lean with it. Yeah. Clean with it. I can dig it. Oh. I think I was going to get into all that too. Let me roll this blunt. I'll show y'all the video footage I captured today on the big screen. I'm pretty sure we didn't leave any stones unturned. I don't know, Justin Hammer. How do you? You know what I mean. I thought he said, how do I thought he was asking for directions on something. How do I, stream, or how do I don't know. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Doing all right, man. In good spirits. Hope you're found in the same. What we rolling up? What we rolling up? Some good stuff. What we gonna go with? Let's see. We got options. Dirty Taxi. Some cherry cake. Some Liquid Imagination. I'm gonna say the Liquid Imagination just grabs me right off back. Like I need some of that. So that's what we rolling. Some Liquid Imagination. Yeah, good pungent stuff coming in at 27%. We might mix it with something else too, though. So why don't we just skip the chit chat? Give me a call. 508-922-1476. Let's chat about slavery. Yeah. I'm up for a lot of conversations. Just slavery at the moment. We just finished talking about politics and everything, and I left out the whole, retribution. And I did. We didn't get that political with it. Nah. But anyone else can call you. If anybody else, or any of the other 10 people in here interested in having a conversation with Justin Hammer about slavery, feeling chatty, drop a line. Where are the reparations? I mean, you got books and movies for that. Maybe Justin feels that it's just in the nick of time to drop the hammer on some bullshit in 2020 and text up to some black man about slavery and put his number out there because he wants to be proactive and just kind of, you know what I mean? Get it off of him, you know? Just realize the vibes are open. I'm up for conversation. Yeah, I can't recall the last time it was that I ever called anyone's number that they put up on the side of my screen, because I've never done that. Yeah. So, I mean, why are we here? For conversation. And before we even, it's like, I just met you, Justin Hammer. We can't do that yet. Jesus. We should start off light, protected. You know. Send a friend request. Then we can have a party chat, and we can use that like as if we were on the phone. You know? Oh, there's plenty of books, plenty of movies. Jesus Christ. He's just not happy with the tall, refreshing glass to shut the fuck up that he got as Dakota Rain. Because what was Dustin Rain's thing? It was too street up in here or something. Joey from the Bronx. All right, man. I'll invite you. Okay. This is proactive. Give me a second. Hey, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Maybe Joey here from the... Maybe he's not the guy from Idaho that I thought he might originally be, or something, or Wisconsin or Kansas. I don't want to shit on Kansas because Honcho's from Kansas, but Milwaukee, whatever. But that's not to say that there aren't racist people in the Bronx. So there's that option. I'm loading. And the option, hey, maybe a fellow brother man is just like, nah, I want to talk about reparations and some slavery. I did say 2020 we'll be doing things different. Can't even plug my. That's it. Let's get into it. Now, that's kind of ugly. Oh, we must not be on each other's friends list or something. The new account. Hold on. Reality kicking in 5. Let me see what I'm dealing with. Alright, it's taking forever to load up. Nah. Join from the Bronx. And he got the Predator avatar too. You've been in there for 3 hours. With 2 other people. Let me look both ways before crossing. Tricky Ricky. Raised over here. Seems safe enough. Joey, what up? Alright, cool tones. Cool and chilling. You see that?
Yeah, man, you know, I just figured, you know, why don't we talk about that? You know, there's a lot of anger nowadays due to slavery. You know, a lot of pointing the fingers, a lot of disturbing the peace. We have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying, brother?
I hear you. Indeed.
Hey, you ended the broadcast, man. This is supposed to be a live commentary for other
No.
people.
The broadcast is not ended, sir.
It says the broadcast not in progress.
I don't know why I would say that. The broadcast is still in progress.
But anyways, he's my buddy Ray's over here. He's a fellow brother, and also Tricky Ricky.
That's what I was gonna say. First and foremost, you know, all proper pleasantries. What's going on, gentlemen? How y'all doing?
Fellas, come on, man. Say hi to him, man.
So, do you watch my stream a lot, or you just happen to pass by?
First time.
First time. Okay.
Yeah.
And so that wasn't you, and there wasn't anybody in this party. Dustin, not Dustin. What was it?
Justin Hammer, yeah.
No, not Justin. Pardon. The previous guy that I buried. Rain, somebody. Dakota Rain.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Okay. All good. Sebastian Kleiner, you. I feel this might have some troll activity too. We don't know. But what's going on? Let's talk about it.
This is a broadcast not in progress, man.
But I promise you the broadcast is in progress.
Okay.
That's because my shit gets tampered with all the time. So that's what some of my friends see. But I'm actually here though.
Egyptian pictures in the back.
There you go.
I like that Egyptian painting in the background. It's nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I saw that up on Wish. It was like
Nice.
Cool
Johnny
tapestry.
Rebel, for a long time we've listened to these niggas pitch a fit about their hard times and civil rights. Well, ain't that the fit? So I think I'll take me an imaginary trip. Try to be a nigger for a day.
Oh, so he.
If I could be a nigger,
So it turns out Justin Hammer, you were Dakota Rain, or was that who's playing the music right now? They went quiet. I've got music in the background. I'm still talking. You guys can't speak over the music. Clear his throat. Not in particularly. It might be one of you guys' tunes. It doesn't really strike a chord with me. But Is this like the totality of expression right here? Gentlemen. Now I was saying before I ended, I thought, you know, hey, somebody from the Bronx really wouldn't hold those type of vibes. But I was wrong. I wasn't I? What's up with the president? What happened? Oh, Johnny Rebel. Oh yeah. I like rock music. I've never been a fan of his. I'm not familiar with. Is that Johnny Rebel? Like the guy that holds up? No, Johnny Cash is who I'm thinking of. Does he have any other tracks? Huh? Like what's his major hit? Is this his major hit? Is that like? I mean, I never heard it before. I mean, I've been in the country for the last 10 years, but I really don't listen to country, so I haven't picked up on that. I'm sorry. Somebody said something? Somebody besides other person? It's 3 people. I only hear one voice. Am I speaking with the spokesperson for all 3, or? I'm sorry. You sound a little tired. I don't know. Maybe you've been. I can't hear you properly there. You were saying? Yeah, speak. I don't speak Neanderthal. You sound like you're speaking from behind a rock. What's going on? Huh? Well, I mean, if you turn down your music a bit, you might be able to. But you want me to hear your music, so let's jam out. So you from the Bronx?
Hey, isn't that the African national anthem over there?
Over here? Or from my side? Nah, that's chill hop. What you guys are playing there?
Oh, yeah.
No, that's Snow. That's a white guy that was trying to get into the black community.
That's the African national anthem.
No, that's Snow. That's MC Snow. He's a white artist.
Somebody told me
he's like a Vanilla Ice kind of like reggae guy.
You're like the Vanilla Ice of black guys. You know that?
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't have the cool blonde cameo though. And who should you be? If I'll be the Vanilla Ice, who should you be?
You can call me the Richard St. George of white guys.
The Richard St. George? I'm sorry, he hasn't made a name for himself. Is that like a Klansman member or something? I don't know. Who's he? What ranks does he mean?
Yeah.
What happened? Why the outburst? What's up with the woes?
Oh.
Nah, it took him 60 seconds.
Well, see, this is what we could do here. This is where we go from here, okay? Jack Down Internal Fears gets involved.
Who? Jack Time? Eternal Fears is gonna get involved? Who?
Yeah, that lad, you heard me? That guy's a piece of shit.
Oh, you heard me? Yeah. Yeah, I think
that guy's a fucking scumbag.
Definite. That wouldn't happen to be one of you guys. No, you guys are different caliber of scumbag.
No, I mean, yeah. Justin Hammer.
Oh, Justin Hammer is you heard me? Come on, you're bullshitting.
You heard me. You go fuck himself.
Oh, you're talking about Heard Me There. I was thinking more so about the troll just plexing on term. You heard
Who
that
the
guy?
hell was playing that racist song, man? What the fuck?
One of your brothers. It wasn't me.
Was it that old guy that's talking?
You? I don't know. Was it?
I don't know, man. What about the, hey, you know what I mean? How about that guy? You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. Which guy?
You don't know what I mean?
Mm.
Jackie Chan, Rick.
That's right, I'm the perfect scumbag queen. I didn't even realize they were going at you. Like, I thought the focus was on me.
Rick, why don't you go ahead and show him the steps of a better world, Rick?
Oh, you gonna invite me, then boot me out? You guys
No,
can't.
we're not gonna kick you out.
Rambunctious?
No, we don't do that. We don't do that here.
You gonna knock my IP off or something?
No, we don't do that here. No. He's just gonna explain a few things to you. Go ahead.
Well, lay down the basics, lay down the foundations, lay out some rules for me. What's going on?
Time for.
Let me know where I'm at. Step 1, you burn them in hell. All right. Who are we burning? Okay, step 2 and 3 follow as the first. All right, we're just burning them in hell. Who are we burning in hell, though? Is it anybody but us? Oh, just you. Who are you guys, though? Like,
oh, the Brillo pad heads.
The Brillo pad heads. I'm not sure. I've never heard of them before. I've never heard of them. Who are the Brillo pad heads? I'm not familiar with those guys. Miss Killer, how you doing?
Pads.
I've been invited to a fine company here of a gentleman that wanted to have a little convo.
Yeah, come on down, Miss
up.
Killer. We need Aunt Jemima down here.
Seen any of these people, but they claim they're from the Bronx or whatever. I don't know. It's arriving to its weird point, but just trying to, touch base with the people. You know me. You good? That's good to hear. How about you guys? You guys good? I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm sensing a lot of tension between the three of y'all. You guys, okay, questions. Because you guys have some questions, and I got some questions. You guys got ladies? Or you just fuck with each other? Is it sausage fest or what? What's going on? No, I'm just, people are in different things these days, so I'm trying to understand you guys. You got wives, ladies, divorced, I don't know. You guys, involved in the sausage fest? What have I gotten myself into here? I just like to know where I'm at. Who's the company I'm surrounded by? I get the whole idea of the fake Klansmen, like hoods and whatnot, but I'm really not getting those vibes. So I'm just really trying to, understand three fellow other human beings here on the planet. That's all. Nothing wrong with that, right? Crickets. Oh, seemed like you guys were on board for a good time. Me too. Let's have a good time. I have to take the words of Miss Killer. Hello there. Is anyone? Gentlemen? All right. I'll let you guys devise amongst the three of you how to be social, and I'm sure you'll figure it out amongst yourselves. You seem like you guys got your chemistry. I don't want to, butt into what you got going on here. But, it was interesting to say the least, no? Exactly. All right. Oh, that's easy. My grandfather was a pastor. I guess I got it from him or something or the other. But you guys have a good night. And, hey, catch you on the flip side. Well, that was deeply interesting. And you wonder, if you ever have, who are the people in our neighborhood? Jesus Christ. Hey, I'll be on the lookout for them Brillo heads. It's a dangerous bunch. I think I'm going to go ahead and add to the record that overall, everybody's mellow, passive aggressiveness and trying to attempt to push people to edges is exactly what I was saying before. There you have a prime example of it. You needed an actual live example of it. And there you go. Cheers to the understanding. I feel bad for you if you didn't understand. For these guys to be doing this during the... I didn't even check what time. Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 2:18 a.m.
Oh shit. Hey Google, put the music back on. He had Bronx in his tag, so it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, please help them. Really. I, for one, am tired of trios and what's the 4? Is that a quintet? And, you know, it's groups of people up at, you know, beyond that, there after the crack of dawn, just, you know, channeling all their energy to me. It's like powering up over here. Feed me a hate. Because we turn negatives into positives. But then, you know, as the man said, preacher on preacher. On the flip side of that, you get a negative vibe. You get the negative. You get the, you know, the karma behind that. Was that just 3 Italian guys from the Bronx on some serious racist shit? Yes. What is going on with my hometown? You guys are really distraught, huh? I asked them about, you know, they have females in their life. I forgot to ask about their sisters. You know, how are they doing? Are they around? Are they up now? Probably catching their beauty rest. I know mine is. Must be a really lonely couple of dudes together on an early morning. Very sus. We have a sausage fest going on here? What's going on, boys? What are we doing? What's happening here? Dude's got all timid and quiet. Dudes are cueing music. It's a very odd setting. What did they want? To make things right for their day, morning, night, moment. Another dude. Dude! Jesus Christ. And see, children, this is why you don't talk to strangers. But who are the people in your neighborhood? It's good to know. I don't know, do we have anything else you want to talk about? Anything else you want to cover here? What's going? You seem very tense. So you seem a little pent up. You know, I don't know. They might be on some Jersey Shore shit or something. I don't know. Too much sunblock or something. I don't know. I just. These are the times. These are the times. Didn't sound like kids. Sound like full-grown men that run businesses or were managers or something. Run an auto shop or something. Sound like people's parents. Like, you know, they also probably have a lady who might be asleep in the kids as well. Hopefully, you know. But then, I mean, even at that level, this is what you're up doing with the fellas. Doesn't seem very conducive. Doesn't seem very progressive. So on one handball court, we got the Latinos, and over at the workout section, we got some mad Italians. I don't know how I do this. I don't know how, you know, I ain't even known them a whole half an hour. And already, I'm done with the relations. But y'all call me crazy. Tom think everybody out together. Yeah, that part. Some old we should have black guy something. Looking at sad times. He said, what's up? Oh, we showed that black guy something. Looking at like, I got my cup of coffee. It's got the Punisher on it. Maybe there were a couple cops getting ready to go deal with some protesters. I asked, hey, what's going on, fellas? It was crickets. I don't want to pry. I know they were looking for a reaction. They didn't get the one they expected. I was just looking for a conversation. I think we had that. I think that's what happened. We had a whole conversation. Funny. Yasuki Oburo. Greetings from Japan. Greetings. And we had Dakota Rain, Yasuki Oburo. Who the Justin Hammer. I almost called him Hammer Time. And to think he might have been a friend of Hammer Time's or something or the other. Nah, Hammer Time's got people power. Me too. All right. Funny, I was having a conversation with one of my friends not too long ago, and they thought that they could tell me. I just put this out there for friends. Don't ever tell me how to deal with shit. Forego on all that. Hey, term, what you should do is, or term, don't let it. Forego all that. Pass on that option. Skip on that. I got it. And I handle everything and anything as I see fit. As do y'all. You know, hey. Right? Because, I mean, did I not skip over the whole part where I was supposed to be reacting? Oh, what, you motherfucker. And what I... That was the reaction I was supposed to fill in on that part. I missed my whole scene. Right, because everybody thinks they control something, but they're not even in control of themselves. I dismantled 3 grown men with mere just conversation that they wanted to have. Nah, you can say that yeah, definitely. You can say whatever you want in the party chat. Hot damn, you can text whatever you want on the sideline. But now how about back to that reality we was talking about previously on Making Sense and with the sensei of, well, who did I just talk with? 3 fellow gamers of the community. Those guys play some games. They have to. Come on. Why else would they be here? Maybe the games haven't been that good lately because they're distracted by something else and they're involved in playing some other game. I find the games that Sony provides to be way better than the games that people just come up makeshift to play. Yeah. But in reality, had I been standing right in front of, in between, behind all 3 of them, they're in line waiting for Cyberpunk 2077. Would all this conversation transpire? Fuck no. You know it wouldn't. Hell no. No. We keep that conversation for the couch, basement, the man cave, your mother's attic. Speaking cautiously and low while your wife sleeps in the bed next to you. Or your boyfriend. Addressing racism and all those energies that you tell your children not to be about on the low as well, quietly over the mic. Oh, hang you. I was waiting for it. I mean, damn. That was the ultimate flashback. Took me back to when I first got on multiplayer. Jesus Christ. Pretty much since me and my lady been together, so that was 18 years ago. I had a whole conversation with 3 other people. They were way more committed to their cause. Those 3 guys from Tennessee, I had fine conversation with 18 years ago on a microphone, of playing Medal of Honor. Oh, how times have changed. My lady woke up. What's going on? What's going on? No, listen to this. I put the earpiece in her ear like it was good music or something. Check this out. Daddy, you don't get it. They're saying that because they're cowards. They're saying that because they can't. I know, and I'm saying what I'm saying to them. I was livid. I was on fuego. 18 years ago. Yeah, because we had just got together. Her and I just celebrated our 18th year anniversary here last in August, just last month. Yeah. So, give or take a year. But that long ago, here, in my 7 years in, never had that situation. Notice what I say, 2020, we'll be doing things different. I'll show you all the stuff that, has been waiting, or you yourself would fall into it. And remember to make note, your buddy Justin Hammer, when you see him later on in your stream, and you didn't realize, and you kind of forget, and you go, why do I know this name? Right, yeah, it's that guy. People are blessings or lessons. That was a whole lesson. Again, like I said, for me, I'm 0.0. I'm just lashing out on random people or just going out of my way to, you know what I mean, bring about disruption to somebody's stream. Never. Not once. I got too much going on for myself and with myself for all that. Yes, Blacks in Life. We'll go to a New York hood spot and do such. Listen, them three, if they were in the Bronx, they're surrounded. They're surrounded by the hood. I know exactly where they were. Hey, Hammer time. I mean, you can still text up, right? Yeah, definitely. He didn't get a tall glass. Shut the fuck up. Nah, that was Dakota Rain. Speaking cowardly in my absence. My asked when I came in, hey, any Dakota Rain? It was very quiet. Any old way. Say it isn't so. If you're Italian and you're in the Bronx, I mean, I'm not being stereotypical here or nothing, but you live within 5 minutes of the Bronx Zoo. I live by the DMV. Behind White Castles. A little bit back up from Fordham Road. Tucked away right over the right It's Joey. It's a shame. I honestly expected the bullshit. But I honestly thought, oh shit, hey, he might be, cool peeps. Seeing as how we had everything cool and they was in here with us. I mean, he jumped in off the matter that I was speaking on. Huh? We got to give Joey and them some points. They were paying attention. All right. But for all the wrong reasons. Damn. Now I ask, why do the Joey and them? Did I sprinkle dirt across his calzone? No. So if you ever wondered why we can't get along, just make sure you know it ain't my fault. I'll Master P on that one. Oh, it ain't my fault. I'm in full circle to what I said before. You can cast your pebbles, your stones, your boulders. You can rig the falling rock zone with C4. Wait for me to walk by, set off the ambush. Matters not. We good. I rock this like this in order for it to be out the way and not that clanking sound. Check the battery pound. Where we at? Out 1 bar. Now I could see if I'd been sitting here promoting hate, then I guess that'd be called for, you know? Be a match in hand. On Red Dead back on PS3, had a convo with some white boys about how they can't understand black southern folk. So me and my team showed them gunfire and losses. See, it's beyond the point of knowing. It's beyond the point of feeling like, oh, you know, I feel that's wrong. You know, we know it's wrong. So again, for which side of history you fall on should be important to you. Every day, every sun rising and sun setting day is a blessing to every last one of us. We are but a small representation, even though we're a large representation, we're but a small representation of the planet. All of us aren't from America, so I won't say America. We're but a small representation of the planet. And I've noticed, well, there hasn't been one clear week, one full week of just unity amongst everybody, understanding, a utopia as it would be. Not 1 week. Been live streaming since 2013, November 18th. A couple more days here, got the anniversary. But always division, always separation, always hate, always shots fired, always people pushing people to edges. Always, always. And we are but a small representation of the planet. A speck. And we can't even get it right. There's good, there's bad. But everybody's got the answers. Me, I say and see the way being universal compassion, universal coexistence, universal understanding. Universal, like just like anything mechanical, something's universal, it works with all parts. So in the old words of Ali, when he boxed the guy and shouted, "What's my name?" I asked, "Can you hear me now?" After kills. But even that, it's an ongoing battle, unnecessary, brings about nothing but continual hate. Both parties. Raises more hate for that party, that gets left off sometimes by some as generalized for all. And just further stokes the flames. So, what does that tell you? We have people amongst us that just want chaos. But we've known that, though. They've pointed out in different directions, in different ways, different manners. Look, this streamer, all they do is embrace the chaos and, try to direct it and bring it about. Blah, blah, blah. Some might try to throw that jacket on me. It don't fit. All I've done is defend myself amongst the chaos. And I'm good for chaos too. I was raised by it. Some people have focused, too many people have focused their social pastime, their social interactions, their social understanding with others to racism. That is the only interaction some people have. And while, for example, me and those three guys, 6 degrees of separation, who are they in contact with? I can tell you who I'm in contact with. Shit, most of you know. But who are they in contact with? So see, therein lies the two-face, the fakeness, stuff I don't tolerate, stuff I don't condone, stuff I ain't about. We either cool or we not, and it will be because of your spirit, not your color. But guarantee, take any one of those guys, right? He called me preacher. Bring them to a preacher of their preference, whatever, Catholic, I don't care, whatever, and have the priest say to them, one by one, we are all God's children. Do you agree, my son? Their response will be, yes, Father. But they would have lied to the medium, to their God. And then living lie. Living lies. That has to be self-corrected before any advancement could be made. And those three guys, they represent at least an easy 3 million, right? People, or should we say 30? Can we put a zero at the end of that too? Million people who feel that way. And that's why we're here in 2020 and the future is now in the present, and our devices surpass us. It should be the other way around. But we, as people, it's as if we don't speak the same language, but yet we speak the same language. And everybody's off in their own cave, in their own cavern. And we come out and we fight the dinosaurs and other cliques of cavemen or warriors or whoever you want to be. Well, there's a dark force in humans, right? Went through clean slate, expecting everything, but being optimistic. So at the point in time, I understood where I'm at. They got exactly what y'all see me, the same air that I approach a lot of these other things. So, make me laugh. No, but so no. Okay, so no. Okay, no, I hear you. But what about this though? Did you think about that? No, you probably think about that, huh? All right. Okay. Yeah. Listen. The fact of the matter is, there are way too many people who look to attack people because of their complexion, to attack people because of their disposition of, life, for whatever matter, or just quick to want to attack people, period. That's it. See, I'm quick to attack in defense. And I've grown to the point that I want to hold back from attacking because I don't, want to kill somebody and end up in jail. So, you got to get a hold, on your emotions. And otherwise, people will drive you crazy with their bullshit. If you let them. So I've always promoted self-awareness and self-defense. Hence why we call things a dojo. And I practice what I preach. I say trolling is not good. It's not something to live by. It's not fun. It's not cool. It's not the shit. So I'm not in it. But whether or not I would have words for trolls, or people, coming about in trolling manner or anything like that, you're damn right. You might not know exactly who you're talking to, and that's cool too. Exactly. That part and that point. Oh, we're dealing with the difference. You're Vanilla Ice of, okay. I'll be there. Redman. But moving on now that we're in the name calling. I'll engage that after, just a civil question, 2 or 3. So how you guys doing today? What's going on? Who you got? Yeah, this ain't the state fair where you try to take shots and get somebody to fall into a pool of water. That's people's problems. Everybody wants to attack somebody. Just in fun gesture, Want the big teddy bear up on the shelf there. I always say. Always. Hey, don't be playing with people. You don't know who's going through what. You don't know who had a bad day, whatever. That's not you when you're not on the internet. So don't let it be you when you're on the internet. Chill. Be the same person that you are when you're not. Because if you were the same person that you are when you are on the internet, you wouldn't be here with us on the internet. You'd be laid up in a hospital, or worse. Just messing with strangers, saying weird and derogatory and disrespectful things to them. Yeah. Where would you be? I don't know. I'm going with, especially the times of today. Yeah, the worst. You gonna mess around and get yourself killed. I don't know. Go test the theory. That's a 2-for-1 special on a matter. Didn't feed into it. Additionally, right back out to my people that's the spectrum only you're here on a 90% chance. Should be here. And feed into it. Go on. Figured you'd get tired at some point. Or realize your indiscrepancies, your wrongs, your overdoing. And the indifference between the two, I joined willingly knowing, hey, probably gonna be some bullshit. I didn't spend years with them playing as if they never felt that way, and then one day, break out all that, you know what I mean? That's different. But again, two of not feeding into and leaving matters alone, yeah, got to that all in under 30 minutes. Somehow, I got conversation for people that been keeping a matter open for over 30 days. Doesn't add up. That's what I'm saying. You really don't know who you're dealing with from far away. That as well. Know that as well. Right. Just knowing, y'all all far away because it's the internet. Until somebody's like, yo, son, I live down the block. Oh, where? What's up? Let's link up. Same, many times. People are like, yo, son, I'm just rolling up. Come through, roll up one. Just roll up one. Remember, I used to roll back to back. I just burn down blunts every 15 minutes. It was crazy in here. Oh shit, so-and-so just arrived. Oh shit, what you doing? Yo, just got in from work. Oh man, we're rolling up. Those were the continual vibes. They must have forgot about all that or something. I don't know. I built my rapport and my chemistry with people. Now, I don't know. You on the sideline envious or jealous or, I don't know, competitive or waiting to critique or, criticize or you got, a preset for what all you do is all you do is smoke all day. Right. 2020, 2019 included all my streams. Haven't been anything over 3, except when I take it to a 420. Mind you, this is coming from the same streamer who was putting up whole work shift, 9, from midnight to 9 in the morning, originally. 2014, 2015, 2016. A little bit left at 2017 as well. So, and again, it's never a competitive thing. I'm not trying to have more friends than anybody else. I'm doing me. I hope that doesn't get in the way of you doing what you and whatever you up to. And I always do things in timelines. Like, I'm methodic about if I'm gonna do 2 hours or I got more time for that or whatever. My time. And I don't spend it looking to bullshit you or anybody else or bring about bullshit for you or anybody else. So I also don't look for my time to be invaded by it or look for it to be consumed by it either. So when it's rampant on the sideline, yeah, graveyard in full effect. Oh wait, what you said? Oh, he with you? Wait, 2 for 1 special. Okay, we got the D-Rider show about to take off at gate 349. Here in about 30 seconds. Let me finish rolling this blunt. Boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Commenters gone. Not conducive to the vibes that I came here for. Ain't what I came here for. Your obsession over me? Nope. Not at all. Nope. Let's connect from New Orleans. Pay whatever they sent people in a limo to kill them. Didn't know if they cut off. Because you know what? Pulling him out. If he hadn't said that, it'd still be in. Like, and it's that though. It's in the lines of that, and that's why I attack people the way I do. If you know you would not say things, and forget saying things, not even giving people that much power. Well, I have to give the last 3, but then they clam it up. There's one guy, he's a spokesperson, Joey. He really didn't have much. Nonetheless, if you're prepared to text to people, all right, all this BS that you wouldn't even say to anyone in real life, face to face, then that just proves your cowardice. And you know Why they like to refer to this as the streets, you know, these YouTube streets or these Ustream streets or live stream streets, you know, and these internet streets, yeah, it ain't nothing like the streets. And with me, if you want, you'd be like, nah, but it is. Okay, cool. So in the streets, you're going to get outed immediately for what you say. Upon initial comment, statement. Wait, what'd you just say? I might not even give you the what you just say. You might get the initial reaction. Bam, punch to the face. It's time to dance. I hope you good out here on the dance floor. I mean, you asked for it, so, you know, we're selling tickets, not a problem. That's where it's going to go. So if you repeatedly for 365 days out of the year don't do that, but you get on the internet to do that, nah, ain't nothing street about you. You weak. You cornball. You keyboard warrior. Ta-da. Yay. Get that man the trophy he thinks he deserves. Hey, now if you're someone else bringing about a talent, providing positivity in the hundreds of ways that is possible, and power to you as a person or people on the internet. Yeah. You know, I've known people on the internet for years. Years. We don't have the first problem. Know somebody on the internet for 12 years. We ain't the first fucking problem. At all. So, I for one feel it's a whole shame that year after year after year people just don't. There's not enough proactive people about it. I don't think that people don't get it. Like those three guys, they know that. If I were to speak one-on-one with them in real life, oh, no, man, I understand, you know, no, and it wouldn't have been none of that. As far as, you know, I understand, and just having a civil conversation on the train, at work, wherever, however. You know, yeah, there's situations, plenty of them, surrounding the community of people that look like me. My thing, y'all ain't got place to be saying what not. Oh, you know what you should do, or you know what you need to do, or hey. I think I found the needle in the haystack. You don't listen. I can't recall the last time I told a Jewish guy that he needs to be more Jewish, or you know, he should study, do some more studies, you know, talk with the rabbi more, or told a person of Asian descent, you need to practice more kung fu. You need to find your center and get in touch with your chi. You don't go around telling other people how to be, period, in their life or they're behind their culture. When you know, all of y'all, everybody, it's no secret. We have a certain disposition to deal with, indifferent and similar, but definitely one of its own to many others on the face of the planet here. And I ain't just saying black Americans. No. Just this whole color divide thing and all that comes with it. I mean, why do you think Black Lives Matter is everywhere? Oh, that's right, because it's this group that's really not for it and whatever. No, no, no. The essence and the sense and the reality is real. And this is a reality that we're dealing with here still today. You know, they took it down off the walls. So-and-so only here, so-and-so only there. What? Really? Like 60, 70, 80 years ago? It's a long time. Funny. Doesn't need to be on the walls, but yet it is. They'll put it on the wall the side of the internet. Thereafter, working a full day in this country, being a taxpayer, working next to other people, being around other people, all that, and just can't wait to get home to aggress a culture of people over the internet. Bravo, they're making achievements in life. I mean, really, you know. I wonder how those conversations with their gods go over. Keyboard warriors, tough microphone titan. Alright. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Because what was it? Brillo heads. Oh, okay, cool. So, I don't know. Find a Brillo head outside and have that conversation with them, though. See how that plays over this. Hey, I could be that Brillo head. You know, I mean, if, you know, the stars align right, I don't know. They might come to Denver for a trip to, you know, take in the new Denver Dam. Bump into a Brillo head like myself. Which brings about some more understanding. I heard it through the grapevine, like the Temptations in them. I heard a fellow streamer say, quote, if they can say it in reference to themselves, so can I. No, why can't I? Or, and then at another point, so can I. Unquote. Just open air conversation. I mean, we're talking real life stuff here. Hey Google, put the music back on. I want to say this. I don't understand, but I think I do, and it's an ugly understanding. Ain't done crying over here. No tears have fallen, so I guess not. We're not crying, we're having a conversation. You guys were crying racism. Oh, wait, what's all this? I've made out the Brillo part. Brillo pad heads. Brillo head. Brillo pad head. knee 9. Right. come on, Justin. You're just in the nick of time. I said to you what? At least a good 10, 12 minutes ago. Justin can text up. See if he has a better sense of reality of some sort. But we get Joe Biden alphabet soup. Like, and I'd like to repose the question: are you asking that rhetorically? Like, when you say we, are you referring to you and those other guys? Are you guys done crying over there? I don't know. And then yeah, we got all into that too. Over there, oh Jesus, it's 5 a.m. right now. On my way down to Denver to beat your goddamn ass. Sounds like a plan. Better sooner than late. YOLO Gaming, Trump 2020. Tabis. What's up, Joe Budden? Sorry, I'm not Joe Budden. But I can understand how you make the mistake or, the connection. I'm assuming you guys got your whatnot together, so this is you guys, YOLO Gaming, Tabis, and Justin. All right. Cool. Favorite NFL team? Pretty short on words. What happened to what's your? And I'm just intrigued though. Slightly. Justin Hammer. Where were you gonna beat my goddamn ass for? What happened? Yeah, I mean, lay it out on the table. I just want to make sure why we're gonna have some sort of situation or something the other, yeah. Now, maybe it's just me, but when I was in the party chat with the three of y'all there earlier, nobody but Justin was speaking. And he wasn't talking about beating anybody's ass. He's trying to make me a Johnny Rebel fan. Or just, open my ear to some new music. Hope you know how to use that sword. I do. Very well. But, come on. Justin. I thought we were making progress. Favorite adult film star? Now you're just getting personal. Like, why didn't you guys ask these questions when I was there? Why all the courage the whole cowardly heart thing from, you know, the Lion and Dorothy and them and shit. Like, what's going on? Huh? You guys feel better expressing yourselves as angry male secretaries at 5 in the morning? Favorite superhero? Tête de couleur. Or tête de cul. Tête de cul, Sébastien. Bah oui. Mais des trop de cul. Yeah, right, Tabis? Like, that was a bit out there for Justin, you know? To express himself one way in person, just like there to be, you know, hears down in his soul and pins drop when questions were asked. He seems a lot more tougher. He's got a lot more gusto in text. I'd like to zero in on that and try to understand that. You know, this is Johnny Sins. Don't know who that is. Kind of like the other guy that was mentioned, Richard somebody or the other. I had asked if he was a Klans leader or something. That got some laughter. I mean, at least we had some good laughs, right? Yeah. Minutes. And you know what? That's crazy. Alexander probably fell asleep. But I had intent to show the snow and all that. Got caught by the distraction and the teaching. It's all good. It's not like the video footage is going anywhere. And it's only Tuesday. Would you look at that? Hold on. So you boys gonna do this till the sun is up? What we doing? Oh man, they were born for this. It is like their destiny. Hold on. Yeah, might as well switch that. Why is this one up? And it charging up. That's weird. That's weird as hell. Okay, yeah. I was wondering maybe if the title had something to do in it. Typically, how can I help these bums on a Tuesday? And I think I've adhered to all that pretty well. Honestly, it's been a lot of advice doled out. So the cat's out the bag. I don't know if you realize it, but you know, we're doing a whole 420 stream. Chilling. So, but it's got me a bit stumped. Is how real everything I said I was talking about came, for example, thereafter. It's part of a destiny or something. Like Justin Hammer and his two friends there. We've never met. I don't know these guys from anywhere. Huh. They could have been subscribed to the channel now since Ustream. I have no idea. Or just three Caucasian men look at 5 in the morning looking to start some shit on the internet with some black guy. I mean, it could just be that simple. And there I was previously talking about how all this, you know, shouldn't be the focus of people's energy with all that we got going on in the world. But these guys are getting ready for work, and you know, I'm just a part of their power source for the day. I completely agree. For the entire 4 hours and 16 minutes of it. Oh, i.e., one person got a tall glass and shut the fuck up. Dakota Rain. Because before I left, I mean, one night at about 2:30, almost 2 hours ago, I was like, hey, don't write no cowardly stuff in my absence, you know, wait till I get back. At least, you know, that's why they're still there. I give them a common courtesy. Invited me into a party chat, you know, they want to get their feelings out there. What puzzles me additionally is that while those are three guys who, you know, I guess want to have some fun or entertainment, you know, remember our whole take on that, but why they don't stream? I'm always amused by the people who want to play with streamers but don't want to stream. Like I said, while it was a great encounter, a learning experience and all that for all of us, I don't know them. But there you have an instance of how things go over the internet. Had I been in a bad mood, it'd been a bad day, I could have went a different way. They caught me on a good day. As I was already prepared for bullshit from another division of people. But, nah. Zip, zilch, and zero from that squad. I guess they want to keep their feelings to themselves, like when I jumped in a party with those three guys, and rather project their feelings elsewhere at some other time. Because just like those three guys, well, they can text up. Social purgatory, the graveyard this round on this account ain't even close to filled up at all. Shit, there ain't nothing about, I would imagine, 10 people. You know, if there's conversation they feel they want to have with an audience involved. Or not. But that is exactly, I mean, if we were to summarize an affirmation of what gets done around here, it would be that. It would be that. There's plenty of streams you can go back and replay and you see just nothing but help, advice. We be chilling and along comes somebody, something will say, yeah. Okay. But look, cheers, people. I feel it's whole mission accomplished. And 2 for 1 special. Oh, and so you know as well, Justin Hammer. You didn't quite earn yourself a tall, fresh and glass. Shut the fuck up. Not in the vibes I'm in. Vibes I'm in, I would rather you expose yourself further for the weirdo acts that you might be involved in online. And the music. That's our outro. They sure have a lot to say. Why not use this streamer platform? Okay, that's funny. Alright, at least I got a bar on it. We're good. So, cheers, we made it. Hi, chillin'. Oh, bro, shout out to you. Appreciate the support. We head in the right direction. Join us. People, stay safe. It's my normal cadence, and I mean every word of it. Stay smart and stay up. It's only Tuesday, so I'll catch you on the next one. I appreciate everybody's presence. Yeah, everybody's presence. No cap. Thank you, Hammer, and everyone else that showed up and texted up. Just lessons and blessings. We work with those. And absolute peace to you and yours, from me and mine. Asterex, I really, 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 really hope for those that have listened and things that have been said, you heard what you needed to hear. Make some sense of it. Make it make sense. And I'll see y'all around. Peace. I'm gonna play me some Call of Duty or something.